All right. I'm trying something new. Trying something new. Not with this setup or anything like that, but just with life, where I've set an alarm. Sam, I've set an alarm. That way I'm waking up now in a timely manner. And look I'm having breakfast with you guys. Made some eggs on some fresh bread. Overcooked the eggs. It's fine though. It's not like they're burnt. They're just not as runny as one would want to be absorbed into thy eggs. Oh, get a little egg on the counter. Yum! But don't worry, I did come with the napkin. Bam! Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Ooh. 'Twas the weekend, twasn't it? It's 9, almost 10 o'clock p.m. for you. I mean, you could brunches whenever you make it. Technically, you could have eggs there at 10. Have rice pudding. Yum. Rice pudding would be delicious too. The cats are being a pain. They're trying to devise a plan to claw their way up here. Little punks. Little punks. What did I do this weekend? So I last saw you Friday. Cats, please stop. You can't burrow through the door. Minion! Good morning. While I gab, let's start a Stream Raiders battle because the Pokemon will continue to go. Let's get a Stream Raiders battle going. So, how am I going to do this? Been trying to clean things up, and where did I put? That's my lunch or my breakfast. Technically, a brunch as well because I do a late lunch. I like that late lunch. Yum yum. It was 2 eggs, a little over easy, unfortunately. They weren't as runny of yolks as I would have hoped for, but B's can't be C's. I am trying something new where I update the YouTube, but I again, trying to get a handle on everything. Better late than never, right? So I've devised a plan. Somebody had made a comment on my YouTube live channel that, like, hey, if you don't know the YouTuber, you're probably not going to want to watch 6 hours. Can you throw the highlights up? So what I did then was I went back through all of our streams and I clipped 2 to 3 highlights from each. So I am hoping that every morning I will post a previous, either the previous day or the previous like 2 days ago video, followed by 2 to 3, maybe 4 if it's a happening stream of highlights. So if you guys end up clipping areas that you thought were interesting, I'm going to use those as recommendations for highlights as well, and then throw those up in segments on our YouTube channel. Now with that one kind of figured out, now I got to get a wrangle on the art side because that we're so backlogged on content on that it's not even freaking funny. All right, I'm gonna put a buster down. It's not even funny. It takes so much longer to edit the videos than it does to shoot some of them. All right, my friends, exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. I wanted to start that before I dove into chatting about the weekend. Oh my goodness. Cutting into the bread I am. We had a couple community members have birthdays this past weekend, so that's exciting. 2 or 3 of you, I think. Illustrac, hello. I also realized too, by making the highlights on YouTube, I can then use that as posts or engagement posts for like Twitter or Facebook. So there's that. There's that. What else is new with me? Got spooked. Alien Isolation. Been thinking about that a little bit more than I probably should be. Today we will be ending promptly at 2 because we got to right on over to the Warframe stream because they've got their community kickoff for week 3. And I want to get a drop. I want to get a drop and I want to watch them do weird things. So that's what's going to happen here. We're going to do what we need to do here, get everything ready for Thursday. Thursday, we're going to be doing a cosplay transformation of Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. So I've got some things that we're going to be making today. We've got a full week of streams ahead of us. Monday, what you see is what you get. Eating some breakfast. Tuesday, we'll be downstairs playing Warframe, trying our best. I need to, it might be a little bit longer of a stream on Tuesday. We need to go and do bounties on every single planet that has open world, as well as grind out more steel essence so that when Wednesday comes around for Dagoth, we can grind up Dagoth by just having purchased a bunch of relics too for Grendel Prime. There's a whole lot going on. Oh my gosh, so much this Wednesday. We also get to see the Knights of Nabarus New Syandana. I just take all my mother tokens. I don't need them. Mother tokens? What are those for? So make sure you guys are turning in standing each day. I'm saying this as a reminder for myself. A reminder for myself. I did not do that. About to grind Warframe yourself? Yeah. I had such a pleasant farm for Hildren Prime. When we got all the pieces on day 1, we just like we needed an Argon crystal to finish building her. It was so pleasant because we just got a bunch of relics from all the little places around the solar system, if you will, around that solar rail. We rode that solar rail, if you will. And so I'm like, well, damn. Why haven't we been doing this sooner? So, you know, we're gonna work smarter, not harder. That's the goal. That's the game plan. That is the game plan. But breakfast first. I did watch something peculiar. Everybody learns. Everybody. So that's why I'm saying I watched something peculiar yesterday when I was trying to wrangle life and come to reason that like you need to start your day earlier. You got too much shit to do. I heard a lawnmower going on, and I'm like, oh, okay, the neighbor's mowing, and it wasn't it was like the kitty corner neighbors, but I don't know. I mean, like, I learned how to mow a lawn by like watching somebody, you know, watching my father, the other neighbors, and them mow the lawn. I watched our neighbor in their youthful, at least they were, you know, they wait quite a bit, and until the yard like definitely needs it before they get noticed by the city that hey, you got to mow this shit. And I watched this kid push the lawnmower the length of his backyard. And then normally, like, you'd mow and then, like, create a path, you know, to mow down the other side. But I watched him push it forward and then drag it backwards. and then like pull it back further than you needed to, and then try to like wrangle it and then line it back up to the next side and then push it forward and then dragged it backwards. Kid was at this for a while, and I'm just like, if you could just, like go through the furthest side and then come back down the center and then go, along the other side and then come back. I don't know. I just thought it was strange. I don't know. How do you mow your lawn? He was at it for a while. And I was just like, shouldn't you be done now? But it's just like, Is that a moment like you go out there and be like, hey, let me show you? Or is that like, should have started up the lawn more to show him how to mow the lawn? The little Ron Swanson. Ron Swanson. Pulled out the jorts and everything. Grabbed my beard. Attached a stuck-on beard. Oh, Stream Elements, why are you here? Oh, an update. That's why you're here. We don't want you. Hold on. I want a Pokecut. In the laziest way possible. For a beard for Thorin though, I was going to make my own beard, like with and then the little hook line, and because if we are going to Thorin Oakenshield, and I'm going to, again, he's already got the widow's peak, so like to make the hairline for that, perfect. But like I want to make his to my face. I want it to be weird. I want to get weird with Thorin Oakenshield, but only like in the prosthetics facial manipulation of my own Adam. Adam, thank you so much for 32 months of resubs. How are you doing this morning? All right, what I was trying to do, besides needing to pokey catch myself, is trying to get that bot out the way. Interesting. Well, because again, if we're going to make work for ourselves, let's talk about, do you want to talk, okay. Do you want to talk about the latest cosplay gossip? And this is wonderful. You know how I forget everybody's names? Perfect. No, can't never accuse me of doing a half-ass job. Just being like, damn girl, why? I'm just that person that you shake your head at going, I don't understand. However, huge shout out and congratulations to this weekend's winners for New York Comic Con's Crown Championships of Cosplay. Their first, second, and third place regional qualifiers, their first place Best in Show will be representing the New York Comic Con region at C2E2 next April. Yay! That's where we took this tale to. However, latest tea. Everybody, take a sip. Take a sip of something hot and warm next to you. The latest tea in cosplay gossip and news is poor sportsmanship. I know. My friends, when you enter a contest, you have to go in with the mindset of you are not going to win. You tried your best, but if you go in there expecting to win, you're probably going to be set up for a load of unfortunateness. Made up word, insert here. There was a contestant in New York Comic Con's cosplay contest who displayed some poor sportsmanship like conduct on their social media after New York Comic Con's cosplay contest came to an end. I did not see the post, but it has been sourced by multiple reputable sources that an Instagram story was made not quoting information that was said in the Instagram story post, but referred to how, when you're on stage, the crowd may roar and get really excited for popular, very well known characters, exceptionally large builds, lots of lights, things that just awe the eye, and they can't quite take everything in that minute and a half on stage moment, but the spectacle that they're seeing is just awesome and exciting. And so the applause gets heard. What that audience does not see, though, is the nitty gritty, the inside, the seam work, the different techniques and processes demonstrated and executed in a mastery level. Again, it is a craftsmanship contest. You are there literally tossing your painstaking, meticulous craft against other masteries in said craftsmanship field. It is a seam work, cock-filled embroidery, this, that, line work, shenanigans, bloodbath of creativity. The audience does not see that at a distance. They don't get to see how everything is wearing, how things have come together. Respectfully so, you're an audience member. You're there just to button seat and to applaud and encourage more people to continue on with this cosplay. We'll call it a spectacle for the story. And so a cosplayer in the contest took the audience's uproar and aided in the judges are selected because they are some of the best of the best. They've won a copious amount of awards. They have shown their skill in not just one area of expertise, but multiple as well. Like, they would not bring over my buddy Samir from India because they didn't think that, the dude knew his shit. Like, come on. Come on. Especially too, since his mastery is foam work, and the individual demonstrated in New York Comic Con's cosplay contest foam work too. So you literally have a one of the best foam manipulators and artisans checking out your work too. So again, it is a high mastery level competition. I told you guys that with Toru. And as we work on Magda, the reason that I am taking so long on it, Sarcasm Hime, congratulations for winning first place at New York Comic Con. Your three-dimensional embroidery work that you started back in 2020, end of 2020, beginning of 2021 is absolutely a piece of work, a piece of art. It's an art. It's a masterpiece. It's beautiful. I googled the source material. I was like, I don't even know what snow apple princess is. Lovely piece of work. And again, the judges got to check out the seams and the hems, and I had asked the judges too in regards to my cosplay and the judging that I received, and they said that you just needed to demonstrate more techniques. We needed to see more techniques. You've mastered the techniques that you've shown us, but we needed more. And I go, completely respectful, understandable. Thank you kindly. That's why we're going ham. So it I go, without you know, like without sharing anything that you can't. There were other artisans, I said cosplayers, that I was up against that I was like, oh my goodness, all of their embroidery, all of this. And I was told, if you cannot master the basics and you just put a bunch of embroidery and filigree and every beading over top of it, it's still not going to be, a masterful piece of craftsmanship. So like there are a lot more things that get taken into consideration than how epically awestruck one's, stage performance, the lights, the smoke, and to take to social media. And I don't know, I feel bad for the first, second, and third place winners, because this should have been their time to be really excited and to feel like honored for all the work that they did. It was seen, it was awarded by some of the top in the field. Like, they recognized the work, time, and craftsmanship that went into this. And then to have the trolls of social media or the people who walk the convention floor to just be rude. Be rude. This is uncalled for. Uncalled for. Again, you can't go into a contest knowing that you're going to win. You can just go into a contest knowing that you're going to give everybody a run for their money. Like, all right, I did every single mitered edge and there's not a stitch out of place. So, like, I did the best that I could do. And then I just hope that I make friends. That F word comes out again. Friends. So that's the T right now, is a little bit of poor. So if you see the individuals, the winners in social media, throw them, an obligatory, like a congratulations or a fire emote. But it's just a shame. I don't know. I don't think it's blacklisting, because again, cosplay is very inclusive. But if anything, it is something to learn from. Trying to just be humble. Being selected to walk across the C2E2 stage, there are a lot of people that actually don't get selected. I did not know that. There are a lot of people who don't, and a lot of them, I was informed, they're just cosplays aren't far enough done. But yeah. So again, 30,000, like, there was a lot of, yeah, yeah. It was a party pooper move. That's how we'll use our grade school terms. It is okay to be upset. It is okay to be sad. It is okay to be hurt, bummed out, and disappointed that you did not win or did not place. Completely justifiable in your right, but it is not okay to downgrade and put down other competitors and the judges. No, 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 no. So that's the team. That's the gossip. Other than me trying to figure out, how do I explain to my neighbor how you mow your lawn appropriately? Let me show you how to do this in half the time. Joe Blay, welcome on in. I'd have to do it, though, in a hazmat suit, because you know that the screaming sounds of grass calling out in pain as we hack their limbs apart makes me sneeze. Hi, hi. Yep. And remember, too, I was telling you, this was the competition where by the end of the day, I was like, I was surprised how many cosplays, like, were malfunctioning or having accidents by the end of the day. So steadiness is a thing. Because stage performance, if there is like a little catch, it does say in the rules that stage performance can be considered. And I'm like, oh, Lovely little hook there. I'm gonna go put this on the stool so it's away from my workspace. And we are going to dive into, where did this come from? Why is there a rubber band on the floor? That looks like it came from the asparagus. I'm just going to put you on the hook here. I don't know where you came from. Alrighty then. Fix my denim ensemble. What other gossip and news do I have for you? No new news and gossip. We got DeGoth coming up on Wednesday. Thursday is going to be our car lock transformation stream. So today we've got to build some things, make some things. Oh, I forgot to get, I do need the liquid latex that's downstairs. Today's going to be a stinky day for me. Stinky day for me. Thursday car lock, and then Friday we've got our second Fright Fest taking place. As of right now, a greenie. What? The what? No. The fact that there is an I am global lyrics is very weird. Very weird, Agreeby. Very weird. This song is a theme track for the animated movie Strawinski and the Mysterious House. Well, now I'm looking into this. I'm not. That's just what I look like after eating pie. That's what I look like after eating half a pie, Agreeby. I'm confused. All right. I've patterned out a couple of things. We're going to do some horns. I've got to do a couple of nodes for shoulder pieces. The wig, I'm not going to do anything to worry about it the day of. Here's her wig. It's actually a wig that I've had for years. We used it for a Linton cosplay, a Pokemon cosplay. I wore it once, and then I was like, I feel like I am very much so not age appropriate. I do not like how I feel right now in this cosplay. We will never wear this again, and I have never worn this since. But it wasn't this wig's fault, it was the attire. I definitely was wearing an outfit that was like 2 decades younger than me, so bring me back the denim. Why, yes, I will do TTS. Drive by winds on a desert. But we got our wig. We'll just put it back in the bag. Back in the bag you go. Put a little hairnet on it. Need winter to be here. I got the sniffles. I contacted the gentleman about our C2E2 trophy again because we still haven't received it. I mean, shoot, you guys would know if we had received it because we would have unboxed it live. He said, been busy. He's going to try to get it out, so my fingers are crossed. Maybe. I also patterned out the ears, too, for Garona. So next week, we're going to do Garona. Look at these. Look like good orc ears. They look massive. No, they're fine. They're fine. I'm supposed to have big ears. All the better to hear you with, my dear. Actually, these are pretty massive. How big are orc ears? I should really check. I think this will be... Even if it is too... We could just trim them. Oh, No, remember that was the other convention. That was the convention. Youmacon was the convention that sent us, instead of the big trophies that were supposed to be engraved, and they sent us the piece of wood. That was from November. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. I'm gonna guess. So yeah. But what? We're going on August, September, October, going on almost on the 20th. We're going 2 months, and I still haven't. From TennoCon? Money, please? Your girl just wants to buy upgrades to make this process easier. I just want to buy your art book, damn it. DE, I need you to send me my TennoCon money so I can buy the art book. It is October. It's supposed to be shipped out. I need it. Wanted to buy it. But I thought, man, don't just frivolously have that laying around. I'm trying to stay in high spirits because I really wanted to upgrade our camera before this Thursday's photo shoot. Because the camera that I've been using, the only camera that we have to do, doesn't register red faces that well. And even last year when I pushed our highlights and our low and like the shadows to try to see like if I just push the contouring even more to like like cheekbones, eyes, like it still was like I F red, you're gonna just be blurry. And I was like, ah. But if that happens Thursday with the work that we put in for Carlock, I am going to be sad. I'm gonna have a real life Carlock moment. Nope. No, it's good. It's just a big cup. There's a big cup and a tiny little hole. So I gotta like really tip her. I kind of like swirl it around to make sure that any of the sediment from my beverage sitting on the bottom. All right. I need to grab my wet stones, my sharpening stones, and some foam. Sharpening stones and foam. I've got hot glue. We'll wait to go get the stinky latex. We'll need the hot glue. Will come with the latex because that's what I'm going to use to make her shoulder scars. If I base it out in hot glue, I'll be able to keep it small. If I were to do it in a rolled tissue, it'd probably get too big. The scarring toward like that goes down here on her like chest, armpit, front armpit, chest area is smaller than what's seen on her arm. So I want to make sure that I can do that. All right. Stream Raiders. Where are you? All right, Raiders, 13 allies on the field. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna put the hot glue off to the side because I won't need you until I decide to do the prosthetics. Just a friendly reminder, if you were wondering, what's this bar up here? Don't forget that all month long we've teamed up with Digital Extremes and Warframe in the quest to conquer cancer. If you have it in your means to donate to the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation, I'm going to toss up our donor participation link. We've got milestones and a lot of incentives on my donor page. You can check those out through the blog. We've got $49 till our next bean, but then it'll also give us a fortune cookie. And at $1,200, we unlock a 100 platinum giveaway. Dang. Pick a winner. Face Tia's Figment, 10 kills. To you, Face. I want to go to a forest skull. Ooh. We'll go to this one. We'll go to this one. Go to this monster down here. I'm going to try to push through as much Stream Raiders as possible. Epizaka. I should probably pull on this quest and see what it has me do next. Set up battle plans. That's doable. We'll get those berserkers going now. All right, friends. Drop those units onto the battlefield. Let's save the villagers. Divide up, divide and conquer. What else do I need to do? Kill a ghost. Easier said than done. Make sure if you guys are playing some Stream Raiders that you are collecting your daily free candy. I've got enough. I'm going to buy some pumpkin chest. Oh, I did get a skin. Yes. Buy another. All right. So now if I click on this, does it show one? Yes, the Doggy B8. Doggy B Ranger skin? I don't know. That's a weird one. Okay. What's this? Epic, epic, epic. Last year's skins are pretty cool compared to the Doggy B Ranger skin and the Werebeast. Looks like that Neopets where you get that Wereloop back in the 90s and the early 2000s before they switched it and had to make it converted. I'm sorry, we went there. I'm sorry. All right. And guess who forgot to... And I want to make sure that I set this with the new Logitech. Crap. Take that autofocus off. It's been a minute since we've been up here. I want to make sure that I do that. Pardon me. Again, Raiders, !battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also find that link in the channel panels down below underneath partners. Where is this? And I want to lock this to taskbar. And I am going to put this over here. I don't think I need unpin from taskbar. I did that. Okay. Should be good there, boss. Rockin' and rollin'. So here's that ear I was telling you about. And then the horn pieces. So I am going to be splicing 2 of Kamui Cosplay's horn patterns together. I still might be. I am a little upset that I logged in the day after you were supposed to choose. So I was there too early because there's fairy stuff going on right now, and you get to choose a side, Earth Fairy or the Dark Fairy, and I always choose Dark Fairy stuff. Like, always choose the dark side, right? It just runs in my blood. And I logged in like the day after I got the email, and I was like, what? And it automatically selected me for the green side, and I was like, oh, I don't like this bitch. Dark Fairy. My account is still active, and it is older than probably some of the people in my chat. I'm so pumped for Friday. Listen to intervals on the way into work. I've got my chill playlist on right now, Sanemis, and intervals is within the collection. We got intervals, Polythia, animals as leaders, some silver sun pickups, a little bit of metric. And then I don't know why, but there's yeahs on the bottom too. You know, just And then I had a stroke, and yeah. I saw Logitech release a new streamer cam the other day with a boom stand, overhead arm shots. Look pretty neat. And then I just realized that I could put their camera on any boom arm and do the same exact thing for half the price. So don't listen to them, Adam. Don't listen to the bullshit they're feeding you. No, but I do want to find another one of these older models. That way I can leave this one here. And I can take the second one downstairs because I feel bad moving this one around so much. Oh, I didn't know we were going to be using 2 cameras downstairs as much as we are. I didn't know you guys wanted cat cam as much as you do. No, this is the C920. This is the one that has the drivers built into it. Yeah. From like 2017. 17. It doesn't say, it says Logitech on the front. It doesn't say Logi. And there's the kicker. There's the kicker. You made it in 2002? I think I'm going to have to log in on Sneemius's computer. But I have my Neopets on my phone. You want to go here? Let's go here, and then I'll show you guys. Hello, how are you doing, Swing Ninja? Protest, flower crown. I've been looking at wigs too. Been looking at wigs too. Undo. I did not mean that one. I was looking also apparently at how much a kiln was. Where is, you know, just some random side things I think about. Oh, I was like, what is that? Like 10 of the spookiest streams. Where is my Neopets account? Here's my Neopets account. Let me clear off all the notifications of people wanting to information, whatnot from me. We're going to pretend like it doesn't exist. Ad break ends in 1 minute and 50 seconds. So awesome. If this is just me and my close friends, let me show you guys this. So we have here, it says 21 years. I do have my first pet is 3,339 days old. My second pet is 5,596 days old. My next pet, Mornery, he is 8,550 days old. True is 7,603 days old. Venusaur, which is my mutant poodle, is 2,582 days old. And then my little dinosaur skull guy is 6,000. But what the impressive one is that 8,000. And then I got all of my trophies from games played and events. You'd think there'd be more to get off my shit. I created this account July 6, 2002. It is currently 21 years young. There are probably some people in this chat that are younger than my Neopets account. Oh my goodness. I play less Neopets now, Swing Ninja, now that I play Warframe. Let's just put it that way. Warframe was what I needed to stop playing so much Neopets. There'll be an eBay search, then I imagine. What? Oh, yeah, I'd have to be, or like a Facebook Marketplace. I'm imagining too, like somebody's just got it sitting on the back of the shelf, in the back of a mom and pop shop. That's didn't even think of just like perusing mom and pop shops while I'm driving on the road. I don't do a whole lot of road driving, but when I do, every once in a while, synemius, I guess, when I snarkily say, no, we don't need to go into that. We can go into that mom and pop shop. What was I going to get? I was going to get... Oh, don't walk around without your shoes on up here. Let's see here. I need my foam. Foam. Oh, and we put it in the big bag. We put it in the big bag last time. My foam and then my sharpening stones. Dun, 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 dun. You mean you don't keep your foam in the large IKEA bag? Well, you're missing out. You're missing out then. And then I will clamp down our stones while we work. Very popular streamer camera too, so it might be worth asking any streamer friends if they had an old one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All the friends that's, yeah, 2017. 17 was when I picked this one up. And I tried to pick up on the newer ones, and every single time I pick up a new one that has the Log-E, not the Logitech, but like they Log-E and shorten the name, I've never had the same like, you know what I'm talking about. All right, so we've got that there. Where is my cart of wonders? I am going to 5 millimeters is what I need. So let's select. Everyone had the, yeah, it's a good one if you haven't like heard it. You haven't heard the camera. I need 5 millimeters. I'm certain that there is enough trash in here for me to do these pieces, right? Right, I don't need to unroll. Oh, definitely smells like foam. I opened up the bag, it just smells like foam, Justin. Like, like those little toys that the kids used to eat. The little foam letters, the bathtub foam letters. Oh, this has got pieces for Nabarus on it. It's Nabarus. Well, I guess it wanted to be, but it's not. Here's, oh, this is 2 pieces. Well, I'm thinking we might just make, yeah, because I don't think I've got, will this fit? Well, I guess this fits there. That fits there. Some pieces are a lot smaller than others. Just trying to find all the 5 millimeter. But some of it's like glued together. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's glued together. It's just a makeup look, right? Gosh, Ashley, you need to just calm down. You need to just use this stuff. Use your scraps. Use your scraps. Not that scrap. That scrap's too small. All of these scraps you're pulling out might be too small. And then, like, I'm sitting here wondering, why am I keeping these things? Why have I kept these? What's the point? Does the cursor look uneven? There's loads on there with the Logitech. So you should be able to buy. Oh, nice. I like that. That's what I've been, that's where I'm like, you know what? That's what I'm thinking. Because the camera that I want to upgrade to, believe it or not, I think would do really good as a downstairs makeup and like streaming camera. And I've been thinking too, I've been checking out L desks to set up that room so that there are 2 streaming points from it. So the wall side where you see the gray curtain, if you will, that gray curtain, and where the trophies are on there on the floor will be the like makeup end of the desk. I am looking at getting. I've done some research. We're gonna do the Canon R50. It was between the R50 and the R10, but under reviews, the R50. Uh, they say they go for a lot of the makeup streamers or like any autofocus. It has the it has a quicker like up close autofocus and far away autofocus, and I know that that's something we're going to need. As for photo and dark light and with flash, the difference photography between the R5 and the R10, because I'm not an actual photographer, I can barely tell the difference. I know shame, but can barely tell the difference. And any differences that there could be, I could edit in Lightroom. So that is like a $200 save. So I'm waiting for it to go on sale. It was on sale right after TurnoCon, you know. So I'm certain it'll probably go back down on sale when it hits like the 800 and something mark. It was like 850 something, 59 or something, and then that's the price point that I want to save. Um, I was going to get the M50, but this is the newer version of it. It also has the larger lens style than the M50s too. So I should be able to use the current lenses that I have. Or again, keeping everything in that Canon family, I can get the Canon jump ring to continue using Canon products. So there's that. So excited about that's where my research and study. The M is yes, and so that's what the R52 they say is the R50. Sorry, they say is on the smaller travel size as well. So that's wonderful for these tiny little hobbit hands. So that's a well, and the reason we were thinking the M50 originally is because the R1 had not dropped yet. So there's that. There's that. Now that we're upgrading together. So these just won't. Is there nothing I can do to get these to fit on here but glue more pieces to them? Then at that point, do I just save myself the headache? Yeah, I'm not going to make more work for myself. We will cut. There's got to be ears that we can do this from. No. No, are you kidding me? Lol. Lol. Big ears. We don't need those. Those are big old ears. And being able to see if it's focused on the other side is what I need. Is what I need. Thomas gave me the idea last year to get the clicker guy, so because it can't do the auto clicker because it doesn't have the front sensor since it's the Canon T6, that I got to take photos of like my stationary artwork back in the day. Stationary artwork, like set it up with white boxes, take photos of said artwork. That is it. You know, but it could shoot B-roll and all of that, no problem. No problem. But it doesn't have autofocus capability. She's just, I hate to say it, Mr. Camera, because you've done wonders for me over the years, but you're just a little bit basic. Like me ordering a bagel at Panera, plain lightly toasted with butter. You're just as basic as me. All right, so I rolled all of our foam together from when I was working on the Lotus. And now I need the 5mm, which is right here. And I think there's a smaller version right here. And I wonder if I can just Jenga. Jenga! Oh, that worked well! Did you see that? that, right? I did that. I just pulled it. I just went wee. All right. All right. And I feel like I was in a good. I was choosing something good too when my camera buddy. We went over to a buddy in our house, and he is like a camera enthusiast. Has more cameras than probably Camera Mart. And I was like, yeah, I'm looking for, I've been looking into the R series. And he's like, oh, well, here, do you want to hold an R series? And like, he came out with like a bunch of R bodies. He's like, which R do you want to hold? I go, oh my God, these are heavy. None of these. And then he's like, I'm kind of looking into this. He goes, we're looking for that too, into travel. So like, I was like, okay, I'm looking in the right direction. I'm doing my research appropriately. And new equipment just dropped. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, ears, horns. Horns. Yeah. Skizzers. Not you, though. Not you. Wow. I did that. I'm looking. Walking around the studio with no shoes on is stupid, but I'm doing it anyway. I want to get this stuff done because once we get the horns done and the horn prosthetics, you should get those out. Where's the foam stuff? There it is. How much is this? Is this 300 grams? Is this 300? Is this what 300? How come it doesn't say in the... They don't tell you. I won't try to guess. This has got to be 300. Oh, snap. Refresh. I lost internet for a second, but the looks of it. Lost internet for a second. Operator Emma came in and my internet pooped out. Where's Fudge? It's Pokemon time. A wild gloom appears. These are all Halloween Pokemon. It's haha. All right. Got my scissors. I am gonna trace and cut and this, that, and the other. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on in the background. You want to jump on into that? That's an option. I'm just gonna quickly hit these with a Sharpie. No, I don't. I don't need to hit them with a Sharpie. That's redundant. Let's just cut these things out. You caught it. God damn it, Adam. Frickin' gloom. A frickin' gloom. Going to Adam. Gloom going to Adam. We don't get gloom. Good morning, Dr. Evil. I hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. I cut some aluminum pieces this weekend with a CNC machine, and I built a keyboard tray for the monitor arm. Keyboard tray for the monitor arm. Dang. Getting fancy. I looked on Amazon for more RAM. That is cool. We're working on Carlock's horns. Boop. Freeing them. First, the big horns. Looking forward to this Thursday's full cosplay transformation of sorts. $45 for something similar on Amazon, but I wasn't big enough. $15 for the aluminum L channel and some scrap I had laying around here. Exactly what I needed. Right? You don't have to worry about if it's going to fit, because you know it is. Nice. Yes, I think we need to bring the barbecue in. I think it's getting rained on more than we're using it. I took my nails off yesterday. It's something to get used to. I soak them in acetone myself and use one of my little nail scraping sculptor tools to remove the acrylic. And then I use sandpaper to buff it down. So there's probably still a little bit of acrylic in like certain areas. Like right here, it looks a little rough. Like maybe there's a chunk that I couldn't remove. But I don't want to damage my nails. Don't want to damage them. But I figured Carlock does not have long nails. And we needed to reel that back in. And also, when we play Alien Isolation this Friday, I am not going to throw out a flare because my nails were too long and accidentally pushed R instead of just E. So we're learning from our errors, from our ways. Whew. Alien Isolation. Okay, so here are the top ends of those, and then we're gonna get these three as well. I should actually mark. That way I don't get the pieces mixed up with one another. Whoop, just put a little dot on my hand. Oh, so, okay. I got more tea to spill. Apparently New York Comic Con was all the rage this weekend. I am I'm getting into the truck Saturday because Sanemius is like, hey, I gotta run up to the pole barn. Do you want to come with? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna leave the house. Let me come with. And like, I had a great couple hour nap on the way home. It was, anywho, I stayed awake the whole drive there. Surprised both of us. But I could not stay awake on the way home. To the point that we stopped off somewhere too, and I was still sleeping. Oh man, the lights are on, but no one was home. And anywho, so I'm climbing into the truck, and I get a notification from Ming Chen going, somebody took a dump on the middle of the New York Comic Con floor. And he's like, somebody was so excited to see such and such that they just took a poop. And then Sanemius goes, well, it's New York. It's kind of on par. It's New York. There's poop everywhere. I've always wanted to go to New York Comic Con, but I'm thinking Anime Week in Atlanta, which happens around the same time, because I think it actually happens next month. Might be less poop friendly, might be. I also hear that AWA, the hotels for AWA are very inexpensive because there are so many hotels around the airport and everything. So that's exciting. Maybe next year. I wanna go somewhere different. We'll see. Poo York, right? I know that some of you right now thought I was lying and you just Googled it or did a social media search on the Twitters and found out that I was correct. And you are reading an article right now. I know somebody right now is reading an article about poo on the New York Comic Con floor. So, as you take that bout of enlightenment, let's battle on, my friends. 15 allies. Here we go. Oh, too funny. I mean, not for the individual who had to clean it up. That's unfortunate. Is it kind of like the pool, too? Like, I didn't ask. Like, did everybody have to leave the con floor? He said it smelled. How would you tell? How would you tell? You're in New York. I'm sorry if we got any New Yorkers, but you guys probably agree, right? All right, I need some masking tape. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, now that I got normal nails too, I can peel the tape with ease. Check that out. Watch me, world. I am just going to test this out. Let's open up the chest. Ooh, 50 gold. Strain X, 2 kills, 32 assists, and when I rub my hand through my hair, my nails aren't getting stuck in my hair, so that's good. Those nails were lifting. Let's go. Collecting. Moving on. Let's keep it going. We got that loyalty token chest. Can't put a berserker down. Captain, place a captain unit in duels. Take out a ghost. Okay. Well then let's put out our blob. Where's the little guy? There's a villager. I'm gonna protect you, old villager over there. If anybody would like to come and assist me in the protecting of the little villager guy that's over in this fraction of the map, wonderful. If not, you do you. You do you, Raider. Prepping my tape. I'm going to cut it into little pieces. I'm going to test this pattern out. I know it's just regular paper, but I'm going to carefully stick it together just to make sure size-wise I'm not wasting time. I'm trying to, I know that in the past I've made horns that have just been absolutely too big. So I'm trying to think about moderation, just small size. So let's see here. One goes with one. I got them numbered. Yep. So I'm just gonna stick this together. I don't know how it goes together. Could have sworn. That doesn't match up so. It's not lining up. No. Okay, so these line up then. but I can figure out the rest. It helps if you label them correctly. I'm just saying, chat. Can't be. We've made a lot of horned headdresses on Twitch. A lot of horned headdresses. That is true. Just ripping off my little pieces of tape, sticking them to my pattern. We got another concert this Friday. Going to go see Tesseract. Intervals is what Sanemius is excited about, but I'm really excited about Tesseract. I've been watching Jay over the last couple of years during the pandemic on his Twitch channel. Really cool. Really cool. Been watching T-Pain as well on his Twitch channel. He's cool as well. T-Pain streams are just so cool, are fun. They're just some fun streams. He's like, I don't need to go to the club. He goes, I could be my own DJ for the most part. Like, that's how it feels in a T-Pain stream. Split is from Disc today. Today again, but a little too early. No, welcome on in. You are here. It is all good. Happy Monday. Oh, and I see. So these are going to be like twisted and conformed and all of that to the horn shape that it needs to be in for this. I gotcha. Because I need her horn shape to go out from my head. Perfect. But what I need to make sure is that these guys, because I'm not happy with how it comes together, so I need to splice Frankenstein these two patterns together. Jedi Nut. Hello, welcome on in. We're making Carlock's horns right now. Pardon me, from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh gosh, that was a big sneeze. Pardon me. I sneezed. And I want to take how these mount to the forehead. Oh, Jedi Nut comes in just to catch a Hondor. My nose now sniffles. Get off my finger. C4. Oh, there is no C4. But if these are C2s go together. There's that. And then this will come like this. It's like Pepakura, if you guys have never folded and unfolded things. It was kind of wild to see the cosplay community learn about Pepakura, and I'm like, What did you do then? Like, it's just I don't know. I've known about this for years, absolutely years. As soon as like I was like, oh, let's learn about origami, then you know, I remember looking up Pepakura back when dial-up was still around, back in my Neopet days, because you could have Neopet faces. Some of the animal pets, you could get them in the fold-out faces. It's okay. It's fine. Don't look at me that way. Don't look at me that way. You guys already told me I couldn't play Neopets on stream, and I said okay. I agreed. I said okay. Bye. It's not like there's a whole lot to do these days anyways. Just do your dailies. Done in less than an hour. Oh man. I giggle. All the Neopet giveaways too, like they've been trying, they had a hat giveaway. They were going to San Diego Comic-Con. They got new ownership, so they're trying to revitalize things. And I'm like, oh, partner with me, Neopets. You don't even need to give me any codes for an account. I've already got an old one. Oh man. And I think this, after I tape this up, I'll be able to figure out the last for our patterns. Pieces. Yeah, so this is going to come off of her head like this, like the horns do. But I need the front half of this. So let me get a little bit more tape. Oops, I was mistaken. I want these horns to be light enough that I can just glue them to my forehead or pin them into the hair, into the wig. Yeah, because I want it. So if I just make that half and then make this half, I should be able to stick them together then. Alright, so just like make half the horns on one side. That should work. Should work. Whoopsies. I ripped that one. Every once in a while, I feel like I see something swinging in the corner of my eye. But I look and there's nothing there. 'Tis the spooky season indeed. going to save these little pieces of tape if I can. That way I can tape my phone together while it's gluing because I'm impatient and I don't want to wait. If I put them all here then. Save the tiny pieces of tape. They've still got so much life left in them. I also need them out of my way, so I would have to remove them from here anyway, so I might as well just save them. So this concert on Friday, remember how I told you guys that when we went and saw Protest the Hero last week, it was so hot, so warm inside the little concert venue? Well, this Friday, I've already packed inside my clear backpack a hand fan. Not like the I've got a fan you fan, but like my cosplay hand fan. The one that like I push a button and it starts spinning the fan up. Yes. Yes. Just look like a medieval tailor today? No, I just got my denim on denim on denim on denim. Maybe I'm just trying to live the responsible don't hurt yourself life. So I'm gonna need one of the A's, one full A, and then 2 sets of C's, because one's gotta be broken. Yeah. 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 One's gotta be broken. So I've got the leftover foam from the Lotus that we are using. I may or may not have purchased more. Gosh, the last thing I wanted to do when I was making that build was not have enough of something and then have to order more and be waiting. There was no time to wait. I'm just using a normal pen. Making my little registration marks. Those are important. And this is an A. Let's see if I can, around some of these weird turns here, tuck in one of these or something. Probably, possibly, maybe. Yeah, we're going to do it like this then. Gotta make sure to put those registration marks all the way through. Or I'm gonna cut them all off and then no one's gonna know. So what are you guys up to this Monday? Obviously not everybody's making horns for a Carlock cosplay. Actually, Wayne, I was explaining to people that the one thing I do know is dark side power. But like in the Neopets world. And eyes roll. No, actually, on the contrary, we were just talking about earlier how that's I don't want to be on the Earth Fairy side. Too funny. Oh man. Pardon. Let's see if I can tuck this into here. I don't want it to get that cut mark there. I wonder any no. Nope, 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 nope. Up here. Okay. Good talk, good talk, good talk. Tracing out some horn patterns. Gonna turn ourselves into everyone's new favorite red lady. I'm gonna try my best to, with this cosplay, to do an actual reel. You know those ones where like the people do the talking and the mouthing and the miming and the stuff like that. We'll see. And then I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're just gonna do half of these guys. 1, 2, 3. I'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh. And this is obviously a C. Was it the 2s? And so this is obviously the front side, so we're going to do the reverse. And then I was going to, we need to make sure that these go on to the other side as well, or I am not going to put the registration marks there when I draw them out. If I don't see them, how do I know? I don't know. Making registration, I'm just holding it up to the light so I can see my pencil marks through. And then we're just going to tuck these as close to one another as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Because I just did what? 1, 2, 3 on the inside. Yeah, that'll be fine. That will be fine. 3, 1. Okay, so this one's done. C2 goes to 3. C2's on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. So we'll flip it, do it this way. Got to get the registration marks back up on the other side. Pink, good morning. We're making we're making Carlock horns right now. Making our best set of horns. Then we'll do her little forehead nubbins afterwards, but big horns first. Big horns first. And I think it might just work in my favor to lay this guy down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. Yeah, we're going like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what? So C2 is going to be here. 2 of those. Did you need any more captures? Nope, I think I'm good. After watching, so I watched the reel that you sent me, and after watching that girl's reel, I realized I ended up doing my horns like hers, but hers were not like canon. Hers, she was missing the curly part for one of the horns, and I was like, I gotta go redo one of the horns. So she got me. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this then. But no, I should be good. I've been looking at that video, that 360. So I've got her black, and we're gonna use her black and red wig. It's got bangs, but I can like tease the bangs and pull them back forward onto the forehead. Nope, should be good. Should be good. I'm more concerned about next Monday when we have to make Gorona's pigtails and her lower jaw teeth. Her tusky teeth, her underbite. One, two, three, four, 5. I don't feel like I did. I think I missed one. I guess that's right. Okay. All right, and that's this one. So now I just have this guy left. Oh, hold up. That one was this one. What did I just do? Which piece did I just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, I did this piece, then I flipped it over, did it again. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She just had a brain fart. Happens to the best of us. How did Friday the 13th go for y'all? I missed it. It was good. It was really freaked out about trying to find a save point there at the end. I wasn't scared. You guys were scared. Splendor Storm needs a bunch of babies. Yeah, we're doing some Baldur's Gate horns for our Carlock transformation on Thursday. We got her big horns that we're making right now. I'm not going to worry too much about painting these. I just want to get them built and constructed during today's stream. And if I can get them base painted, awesome. If not, not the end of the world. I will be doing some of her prop painting, like for the horns and all of that, live Thursday. Because once I put the horns onto my forehead, I'm thinking that's the... We'll base paint everything, but that's when they're going to get their final details. Stream Raiders, let's bring down our game. Yay, we got more friends playing with us. It's because it's a token loyalty chest. They come out the woodworks, right? You guys are like, yeah, we love tokens. Especially during Halloween events. Can't wait to see what everybody wears for Halloween this year. I'm gonna have to stand up for the next part. Straight up. "12 kills, 20 assists. Look at my little sushi jumping around. Oh, I'm so happy. Look at the little sushi blob. Go, little sushi, go. Go, little sushi, go. We could have a whole entire sushi platter there. 50 gold, Stranex 16 kills, 24 assists. Please enjoy some gold. Randomly grant Detroit Pop Guy those flying rogue scrolls. I'm gonna collect. Let's see. Bones. And what's here? Candy? I love candy. Get assists. Earn event tokens. Okay. Earn event tokens. That's what we've been trying to do. That's what we've been trying to do. see what this is. What is this? I'll say that line for you Thursday, Pink, at the end of stream. I'll make sure that I cue that up. Right, these are some villagers over here. Orange trash bag. No, I don't know what those are. All right, friends. Exclamation point battle. Put those units onto the field. Assist me with victory. Collecting gold. Anything else down here? No. Yeah, Buffy the Archer Slayer made it to 230. $15. You're there. We'll upgrade you. Yeah, I don't have a spy. I don't have a spy yet. Maybe someday. All right, we'll tuck that away. I'm going to get my blades ready. Ugh. Sharpen the blade before you cut with it. Makes life so much easier. Hound those edges as you slice the foam into pieces. No, but seriously. And Adam, make sure your thumb's out the way. You want to know how you cut your phalange off? That's how you cut your phalange off. Putting it in the way as you cut and foam. Trying to find where like this won't be in my way. There we go. I think this is good. You can feel it when it starts to catch. When she needs to be sharpened more. So sharpen her! I leaned against my tape wall. It was good in theory. cut these guys off. Oops. This one's going to go here. Get this. Waving that around. Oh, you are a piece. Don't know what's a piece and what's not anymore. That's a piece. Sorry, I'm just trying not to cut my fingers and just the foam. Get rid of all this. And why we've got that, let's do this too. So we're gonna work on Corona's ear. Now what I want is I am a little hesitant about the size. I think it's World of Warcraft. They're supposed to have long ass ears. We're gonna go with it. We are going to go with it. And she's got ear piercings too I need to accommodate. So trimming the extra on my pattern off. Oh, I should have left the scrap bag out. I'm gonna need, I do need some scrap pieces. Oh, 1 second. Gotta go rummaging. Rummage. Oh. Let's just leave this down here on the floor. La-da-da. All right, I need 2 mil, preferably a longer piece of 2 mil. No? I don't see any long pieces of 2 mil. Oh gosh. I mean, it is going to get painted green, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Went and pulled some scraps. Tatas, welcome on in. Hello. I'm going to trace this out. It's got a different shape than even I've drawn it with. To accommodate earrings. And it turns upwards. All right. Now I'm going to stick this in the back here. I need white paper. I wonder if I could see it through here. Oh, ever so not easily. I wonder, do I have white paper? Will this work maybe? Maybe, kind of, sort of, maybe. I'm just sketching out the other pattern pieces for this ear. I know you guys can't see because it's on my lap haphazardly. It's on my lap haphazardly. I'm tired of sniffling. There's tissues up here. Why don't I just use them? There's tissues up here. Just use one. Oh. Ooh. Hey, just an FYI, for her earrings, there are many choices. I'll send you some of the options if you want. I wasn't going to do earrings for Carlock. I was just going to do earrings for Garona for WoW. Carlock's just going to get, I've got actual elf ears that are nice and pretty that we're going to be using with hers that just will sit nicer on my head that I can paint. These are orc ears for next week's Garona. I just figured while I was making the pieces, I might as well make and glue hers together, and then we'll worry about sanding them and all of that next week. Yeah, no. So for Carlock's ears, I was just going to give her some elf ears and have them be hunky-dory as is. And then put that pattern piece over there to save for later. So I can cut now this one out. And then I'll just keep cutting it apart to pattern it out. Yeah, no, Carlock's ears are not this big. I just figured since I've got all the foam stuff out, it made sense to build them together. So that next week I'm just trying to figure out how to put Garona's hair together. That's going to be a doozy. That's going to be a doozy. All right, so one ear, because she's got the 3 piercings and they're on both sides, so that's fine there. Pardon? Just need to do 2 ears. If I ever wanted to be a green, if I ever wanted to annoyingly wear full body paint at the Renaissance Festival, I could do it this way too. Because why haven't we made ears like this before? I'm going to turn it the opposite way and do another set of... Why haven't we made ears like this prior to now? I don't know. Even when I made my Dark Elf cosplay, I didn't give her these long ears. I'm going to make this one whole piece. I'm going to make it one whole piece. All right. So now then we'll do 2 ears. Thank you so much for that work, Lark. So then we'll do 2 out of the same material here. Same size. Want to make sure that we don't pinch those ends together. I do want them separated. So I'm just trying to make sure I lay them out. Pink, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I need to talk to your wife. I need to talk to Nanners. See what soap operas, what dramas she's been watching lately, because I just haven't been enjoying the ones I've been finding. And I know we got the same taste in foreign soaps. Carefully holding this pattern piece down as I trace out. I'm going to cough again. Mucus. But I had to hold on to my pattern piece the whole time. Couldn't lose it. All right. That I felt like I was tracing the Halo sword. You know what I'm talking about. That Halo sword. That's so it kind of feels like it's just a Halo sword, right? Earpieces. Just painstakingly drawing pattern pieces. All right. Ear. Now, with these drawn, I need to go to the thinner material here. We're going to do the inside ear ribbies. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3 for the little ear ribbies. I'm going to need 2 of both, because again, 2 ears. Hiccups. And then we'll just trim. All right, there's one piece. All right, all right. Let's push that all off to the side. Now, I want this to be, yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Don't second guess yourself like that. And then flip it over, make sure I get 2. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing on the edge of the table over here. Gross. Allergies. Allergies. Oh, I need to take a break here. All right. Let's get all of our pieces cut out at least. And then we can come back and start the gluing process. This pattern piece over here. I'm just putting the ear pattern piece off to the side so I don't lose it. These can probably be cut out with my foam scissors. Oh, I can't cut out these little tiny bends with these big old scissors. Okay. I should be able to cut this out. Oh, hold on. I'm missing a piece. 1, 2, 3. Aha. No. 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 Didn't I draw all the pieces? Did I drop a piece? I'm confused. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I not draw 2 of these out? Really? Really? Okay. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. Okay. Okay. I thought I did. I mean, okay, okay. Stupid ears. All right, and let's go. I keep working. There. Those are good. Ooh, tissue. My nose is just going on an adventure, with or without me. Where's my mouse? There it is. Opening up our captain's chest, we're going to give 3 flying rogue scrolls to Stranix. Again, 10 kills, 16 assists. Nice. If I just hold it up to my nose, it'll stop running, right? We'll be able to catch it. Synemius, enjoy your Berserker scroll. Oh. Marker on my nails. Probably got them on my face too now. Let's go to this one here. Yeah, because we couldn't go back to those. So let's go to this. Loyalty test. Loyalty skin chest. And I'm gonna put my battle cats on the field. Where are their villagers? There's some villagers over here. Villagers over here. And there's some villagers over here. That one's going to meet his demise. We're just going to sacrifice one villager for the sake of the rest of them. Oh, my bad. We're still on this screen. We just need this gone. Don't lose any of these now. Let's put them on top of our foam clay tub. And I'm going to need all of these still. All right, let's stand up and use a knife again. Yeah! Free and ear. Oop. Cut the tip. There we go there. And then we'll free the base. Yeah, one ear. Well, kinda. Kinda. Just sharpening. Just sharpening. Oh my goodness, it's a second ear. those over there. I lost chat for a second. Don't want to miss anything fun. And then I've got that. So let's find a X-Acto blade. One lobe freed. Stab in the other ear as I free the one ear. Goodness. Oh, and then we've got these silly things. Okay. So then it'll go like this here, and then one here, one. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, it goes this way. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I had him backwards. Shh, don't talk to me. Ta-da! I mean, not ta-da, because they're not done, but there's what it'll look like. Ears. Oh, she just pushed that one off the side. After she did all that work, just stick these silly little things in there. All right, and then we've got all of our horn pieces. So we're ready to start gluing. Once I get back, I've got the clay for the other forehead spikes. I don't want to get anything mixed up. So since we are going to take a break, let's clean it up. That when we come back, we're not confused about what's what. So we're going to put these with this here. This can all get thrown away. We're going to use this piece of paper to scoop things up. Awesome. That's That's good there. That's good there. We've got this. We've got our horn pieces. We've got our tape. Put the scraps in. Oh, careful. Get away from Magda. Don't hurt Magda. She's just over here minding her own business. All right, my friends, give me a quick 5-minute break. I am going to, we've been streaming for about 2.5 minutes. Ooh, why are we all the way back at the start menu? That's not where we wanted to be. It's not where we wanted to be, I tell you. We've been streaming for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Give me 5, we'll come back. We're gonna glue these up and get them ready to go. And then we will move on to the next. Should be easy. I just gotta figure out how many horns are on the forehead. We don't need to worry about placement or anything like that. Tatas. And then we're gonna do the hot glue arm prosthetics. And that should take us right up into the dev stream. Not the dev stream, sorry, but the community primetime week 3 kickoff. Forgive me. There's going to be a primetime. We got Warframe drops coming your guys' way at 2 o'clock. Hey, Jamie voiceover. I'm doing well. We're just getting ready to drop into our first break of stream. So give me a moment. It's been 2.5 hours. Let me take a bathroom break, fill my cup up, and we'll be right back. Again, if you have not already, click on that follow button. Check out more of my work on my website. And I will see you guys just a couple minutes. Catch those Pokemon while I'm back. It's Halloween. They're all over the place. All right, let's bring this back. Cats are doing fine. They're hanging out, enjoying their best lives together. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute and fluffy. Okay. I am gonna start gluing. We're gonna start gluing. Now it's chilly in here. Thank you for that. Welcome back, Tatas. I wasn't going to put the hair up. I've been enjoying hair down, but let's if we braid it, that's kind of the same thing as hair down. So I'm gonna lightly braid it. We got 9 minutes left in our Stream Raiders battle. How's everybody doing? How you doing? Oh, put the hair back so we don't glue it to the project. Ah, and hello, Jamie. Sorry, you caught me right as I was about to bounce to a break. Just doing some hair stuff now. All right. Do I grab most of it at least? At least the majority of it won't get glued? Cool. Cool. Let's see here. And I'm gonna get real cool here in a second. Where are my masks? There's one. I'm gonna need this for the glue today. Not that I could smell anything with my allergies. Oh, haha. Yeah. Hello, wacko. So I'm just safety first. So we'll barge up some things. Yeah. She can open it. I know she can. Oh, no, she can't. Oh, she really can't. I may or may not have glued the lid shut. Things were hasty, all right? All right, I'm gonna have to go into the basement and get pliers. Like the big pliers. And I'll bring them up here because it's entertaining. All right, let's go on an adventure down a flight of stairs. Ha. Hello, Stitches. Stay hydrated, little buddy. We need to get the big cutters going into the basement. Ooh, it smells moldy down here. We need a deheal, sneemias. All right, get the big ones. Are these the big ones? No, these are the big ones. Okay. Oh, nope, not going to, I walked like I was gonna go into the video gaming room. Gotta go upstairs. Running with plier. Because it would be pliers if there was multiple, but it's only one. Okay, I'm back. I need scalpel. But then oh my goodness. We might not be gluing. Oh! Okay. Now let me put my mask back on. I glued the lid closed. Just a bit. Just a bit. So let's do some glue surgery. Oh man. It's just it's just all around the bottom here. That was my fault. I may or may not have been in a hurry. Take no prisoners. Sorry, glue. You did not survive. Staunch the wound of a comrade with a bunch of barge. Oh. Aha. The big chunks too are not helping. All right. Let's do this. So I'm just going to coat both of my surfaces with contact glue for foam. Just got some barge. Oop. This brush is shedding bristles. Shit and bristles all over the place it is. I'll just set this off to the side. Next one. And I don't use this stuff enough to put it into like a squeeze bottle or anything like that. Wacko Pants, this. The song of just daughter, hide the heart of the wave, make peace and build future, strong, united work until we fall. Or until we climb back into our pods. Not today. Don't bother me today. I'm sleeping in my pod. Go bother brother. That punk's just too busy ruining the world for everyone. One conservation target at a time. Go bother brother. I ain't got time today. Alright, and I got all these little horn guys. I'm gonna let those dry, so I'm just gonna start saucing up the horns. Oh, so where did the long piece go? I'm losing my mind. And so I'm just haphazardly throwing some glue around. Doesn't have to be perfect. This is literally for one cosplay look that we're gonna do live on Thursday. So just want to get them together so they don't fall off. And if they look great, we can wear them a second time. Even better. Even better. Now we're overachieving, friends. Now we're overachieving. I feel like I should have drawn something on the front of this mask. Ooh, look at all these people over here. Let's go. Did she not push start? No, she didn't. Gosh. Who dis? I missed daughter's stream, Quest to Conquer Cancer stream this Saturday with Cyan. Which also means I missed my drops. Was it with Cyan? Was it with, I don't know who it was with. I think it was. I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. Oh. All right. I think that's enough to play around with for right now. Go Raiders, go. You outrun them. There's like 50 of us to one of them. Go, 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 go. Sog, 20 kills, 10 assists, 200 gold. Nice. Ooh, pumpkin skin. Don't mind if I do. It's a blob skin. Oh, 'tis the season to pumpkin your blob. Oh, the jumpkin blob skin or the spooky. I'm gonna still keep the sushi. All right, jumping into our loyalty boss chest. We'll start another map after this too. We're not done yet. Book on the field. All right, friends, drop those units onto the battlefield. Assist me with victory. Let's go. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything I was missing out on. Oh. Well, we'll check that when we get back. I thought your screen was my screen, and I tried to click. And I was like, why can't I move a unit? Hold up. What did I get this skin? Oh, wait. This isn't mine. Damn it, Dis. I've been guilty of wanting in like the digital art streams, Wacko Pants, where like you want to see more of the work and trying to like scroll and then being like, oh yeah. This isn't my my screen. You're right. You're right. I'm just lining it up with the edge. Nothing fancy. I'll do the sanding later. I know. Usually you'd sand before. But this isn't that kind of project. This is an easy peasy project. And we don't have to have these ears good to go until next week as well. So, just gluing them together since we're getting all the foam and gunk out. One ear. And then these little guys, so it looks like these will get glued in like so. But closer together. And I'm thinking I might just do one. Yeah, I think that's what I'm just gonna do the one. I don't think it needs all of them. I don't think it needs them. No, so these ears are for Garona, the World of Warcraft orc, next week. Since we've got the one set of, since we're doing the foam work already for one, I figured let's do the foam work for two. That way we don't have to do this next week. I can work on her hair and all of that. Since her hair is really going to. How do I get two pigtails, two high set pigtails to stay with a bald cap on? So I'm just picking and choosing while we work with foam. That way we don't have to get all the same supplies out again. Just trying to work smarter. You think, yeah, maybe, then maybe. All right, now I need to see which sides stick with which sides. Which sides go where? A1. So the back sides stick together. Cool. I don't know how, though. I still think that's wrong somehow. I don't think I read the directions correctly. Let's try this instead. Yeah, it's just they say to wear a mask when you work with this stuff. So I'm doing what I'm supposed to, Dr. Eva. I got my well ventilated area and I'm masking up. Tis stinky though. All right. Getting part of her horn good to go. Let's just put a little piece of tape here. I have a feeling this is going to pull apart here. Let's keep that there. Using little pieces of tape from earlier. I can say that I can't smell it through this, so that's good. But yeah, I do have a fan over there on the floor. Going by one of the windows as well. That's I'm like, it's a little chilly up here now. Tis a little bit chilly. I'm just fitting my registration marks together. So my Twitch browser, something went wrong while displaying this web page. Oh, really? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. All right, and then I should, we're gonna go from this side, she says. Catch. I'm just using little pieces of tape to assist me so they don't pull apart while I'm working and all right. Let's keep going. I don't know how. Come on. Chevrolet, thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate it. Hype for the horn coming together. My little car lock horn. Oh shoot. No, I got it. I got it on the right side. I got it on the correct side. Oh my gosh. I sat there going, did I make this for the right side of her freaking head? Oh my goodness. I had a moment. I didn't check before we started making this. Well, this product says it's only been known to cause cancer in California. And I mean, I guess I don't live in California, so I should be fine, but... So who's the silly one now? Only banned in California. I know, I'm just pulling you guys' chain. And just, there. All right. Now time for the other pieces. Oh, we'll put the ears together. Just trying to make sure they're kind of even. Nice. Just living my best orc life. Living my best orc life. And then you remember she's got earrings. And I've got to see if I have any more tiny noodles. I do. I do. Tiny noodle. Tiny noodle. You'll see what I mean. Tiny noodle. And sisters, not twins, but not distant cousins either. That's Exactly. Oh man. And even though I want to make them circle, the World of Warcraft way would be everything's like square diamond. So let's cut some shit. All right, got this. Gotta make some earrings quickly, then we can put this aside. Oh, she dropped her tweezers. All right, let's go like this. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, she put the knife away. Who would put the knife away? Only somebody not trying to cut themselves. You know? All right, how's this? Nope, needs to be more square. Okay, so let's... And then... All right. Now we got something to work with. I don't know what, but we got something. Yup. So we're gonna do 2, 3.5. We had the exact same earrings. We'll keep same sizes together on each side. So yeah, let's do this then. And then hang that off the side. I don't know where they're gonna go, so I just glob it on the ear. And those are that. Let's check out the tiny earrings. That will go up here. Still 3. The last 3 of this might work. But the top 3 is a no. Just because I don't think I've got 1, 2, 3, and you'll have to be my 4. That's fine. So let's get these gloop glopped up. For the sake of things, I'm just going to do one side of these guys. And they will go somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. All right. While that dries, second set of horns. Let's go. So there's one. Which one of these is not like the other? Okay, so these guys are the same. These pieces are the same. Those are the same, and these are the same. Copy. And I luck out that one of her horns is like broken off too, so even better. And I know what you're thinking. I really should only be gluing up one of these at a time, but I don't know which pieces go with which. So there's that. So we glue up everyone. I see the pattern pieces are around here somewhere. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's calm down. There's that. Well, glue on that guy up. Glue on this side. Too much glue on that one. Whoopsies. All right. Now we come back over to Orc Patrol over on the other side. And we get all the little strings out the way. Stick that there. I do know that I'm going to want these to be relatively identical. All right. And then once that's set, roll it around town. All right. Got it. We're just going to leave this sitting like this for a minute. Making earrings for a green lady. As we make horns for a red lady, we're just working complementary colors. Oh, and then we were gonna stick these guys on. Yeah. this one. And again, want to stick them close to each other, close to the same proximity, if possible. Yeah, it's close enough. All right, let those sit up for a minute. Yeah, look it. Gonna be great ears. All the buttons I hear you with. Oh, I guess. Yeah, all right. Oh, World of Warcraft. Okay, now let's is it Eugene? Welcome on in. Hello, I hope you are doing well. Let's just get these guys stuck down. Oof. All right, and yep, we'll just have to elevate them a little bit like that. Elevate them a little bit like that. Glue down that side, and then we're gonna head back to this mess. Oh my goodness, I have no clue. Okay. So little swirl guys over here, and these guys are over here, and that's an A, and A, and A, and this guy's here, and he's somewhere here too. Okay, so C1, which is going to be this long side, goes with this side here, supposedly. So I am going to get those together. Sticking some horns together. Oh, okay. Just doing some light foam work. Going back to Carlock's horns. If this was a low density, yeah, it definitely would be easier. I know it exactly. Yeah, for sure. So what we do to one, we should do to the other. That way we're following along. Just trying to make sure that you manipulate that foam to hit those registration marks. Why draw them if we're not going to use them? Don't worry about the bumps and lumps. We can just heat gun that out later. Battle is ready to start. All right, my friends, let's drop that battle down. Ooh. Okay, go. All right. So now that we've got this, 4, 3, 2. So here's 4. So this side here goes with this side here. That I can do. That I can do, I think. Oh no. Your device will restart to update outside. Let it on and plugged in. Open settings. Yeah. Don't want to talk to you, Windows. Oh, I don't know how this one works though. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. I don't know if I did it right. But I did something. Unless it goes like this. It's the undercarriage. I don't know. All right. Strain X 2 kills, 81 assists. Please enjoy. Where are we sitting? Oh, we got less than 45 minutes until Warframe is going to start. So I need to get a move on. No green chests at all. All right, let's try to path through then. Cowabunga. Cowabunga. C4. And this is 4. So these do go together. They do. It's haphazard as it may seem. Putting a fairy out there. Ooh. All right, 2 spots, my friends. Let's go there and let's go there. Exclamation point battle to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also pull up our battle in our channel panels down below. Collecting. Get 25 kills. Okay. Let me check. I need to. 40 minutes left. And then I got bones. Contains gold and a wrestling raid skin. Contains more scrolls. Not contain skins. I've got 170. Oh, look at that necromancer. I'll just wait. 10 days left. Might get the necromancer then. So we'll just keep going. We'll keep going. All right, now it's time to put these things together. Yeah. They had to go like this. I'm confused. I don't understand how this is supposed to... You ever feel like you put something together wrong? Like maybe that's not how the Lego pieces were supposed to fit? No? Just me? I mean... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What did I do wrong? Huh. Okay. This one went here. Oh. Hold up. Let me try again. Ah, shoot. I ripped the... It'll be fine. We'll just tape it from the inside. Let me just try it again. It'll be fine. Yeah, no, I didn't put this together right. Nope. All right, that one will go there. I think I even interchange them and mix them up too. So there's this. Don't know where you go. You're not there. Yeah, I mixed them all up. So I mixed them up. Oops. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Where do you come from? Oh, you're there. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Need a little bit more glue. Who read out the directions? Oh, too funny. It's fine. It'll be fine. Goes this way. It's not like I stuck any upside down, but I definitely... Oh, boy. Who's driving this thing? Who's driving this necromech? She may have woken up early. She may feel like she's getting a lot done today. She's not doing it correctly, though. All right. And then what I've got to do is figure out the reverse version of this, which would go you here, then you next to it, then you here, and you here. Okay. Got this. Let's glue up this one now. Oop, almost made a mess. Almost being the key word. Not this whole thing hasn't been a mess, but almost. Oops. And then this way. All right. Cap it. Scoot on over. Oh, you got a muck at him? Nice. All right, let's. Is she sticky yet? No, she's still wet. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these earrings over here. Oh, this one I twisted. Oopsies. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Twisted it in the wrong direction. Sorry. Sorry, orc earring. That was my fault. And next. Cool. So there's the base of your earrings for our look next week. And I'll worry more about these later. So we'll put them off to the side for now. Gotta finish these horns. So here's the extended part. Do-do-do. I don't want to see the piercing gun Claire's accessory uses to get those bad. It'd be just like at a tattoo parlor. It's just a large hollowed out needle. They're forcibly gauging and taking a chunk out of your ear with. Here we go again. You know that feeling where you already feel like you messed up? I don't have it yet, but I'm getting there. right. Do you guys even have? Yeah, we have Claire's. Oh yeah, we have Claire's. That's where I got my ears pierced. Back in kindergarten. My mom said I had to get my ears pierced because everybody had their ears pierced, including a girl that I will not name because I don't even remember her. Don't want to air her name out on the interwebs. Apparently there was a girl in my class, and I was like, such and such has her ears pierced. Everybody has their ears pierced. When I got my ears pierced, cried apparently so bad in the mall, because that's where our Claire's was at, was in the mall. I think actually Claire's, is it only in the mall? Here in the States? And I got a toy from Toys R Us. It was a 101 Dalmatian puzzle. Such a little bitch back then. I'm just kidding. It's just a little kid. Little kid. This little kid who liked puzzles. Went to the toy store and picked out a puzzle. How silly is that? Who goes to the toy store and picks out a puzzle? Just did. But I wanted it. The ear piercings. All right, and just putting little tape on these so I can play with it and manipulate it. Where are we sitting? All right, half hour. I'm making sure I check and keep track of time so that I don't hose us on our watch drops. Warframes only live for an hour before they raid over to somebody else, and that's another watch drop. All right, so here's the one. This looks so much more like what it's supposed to, at least. Yeah, it still looks like a horn now. And so this then will attach onto this. Just haven't figured out how yet. Probably need to remove some of this. Just shove it in there for now. There we go, right? That's her bullshit. I'm gonna just shove this. Just gonna tuck that in there. Don't need you. Seems about right. It's my fault. It seems about right. Because, right, this one sits out longer, further. I don't know if I can. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a line and we're going to lock it in. We're just going to glue it. And then I'm just going to use some caulk. Not a cock. A caulk, you you guys are so silly. I said some caulk to fill in that gap. You weirdos. All right, let's get this one put together then. And I'm going to fill in the broken part of this one with EVA foam clay. 'Tis true, 'tis true, 'tis true. Going to use the clay. Going to use the clay. Good idea, pink on Carlock. I do like to do a red-faced horned lady every single October. I like to curse at my camera. All right. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that this registration lines are meant to go together, and they just it did its thing. Did its thing. All right, and then go this way. I don't know what's going on. Okay. All right. And then here's the broken horn side. And obviously that's a horrible break. So let me put some tape. That way it can sit and I can contort it and don't have to worry about effing it up too much. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so like this. And put a little tape here. We'll go over here. We'll put a little tape over here. Then we'll go over here. Then we'll put a little tape over here. Then we'll go over here. Time to buy more Pokeballs for me. You're out of, but how am I out of Pokeball? I just wish it would use different Pokeballs. Didn't I buy like 20 the other stream? I think it's stealing my Pokeballs. Give me the freaking Pokeballs. Now I'm ready. That was just like, gosh, I thought it was. I mean, I guess there are more Pokemon showing up too, supposedly, with the Halloween event that's Poke going on. But what do I know? I'm buying Pokeballs like they're going out of style. Eating my Pokeballs. Did I catch it? Yes! What did I catch? I don't even know. Don't even know what I caught. Timer does say 15 minutes though. Well, what'll... It's not like it helps. Not like it helps us. Oh. There. There's the broken horn. Nice. Let's glue this. I don't need all of that. So let's plop the glue on. And just shove some glue on the inside of here too. Why does everybody buy them? Because we like them so much that if they do go out of style, we want to make sure that we've got enough for the next millennia. I thought I should probably pick off some of the goobers from my that, and because I can't close the lid for some reason. Too many nerdlets in the way. I can't close the lid. All right. Oh, I did not preview. Okay, so it does stick out like a weird amount. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I thought it was a little lower profile. It's not. It's out there. Yes. I think I can narrow this up a bit too. I think. Kind of round that out a bit. just feel like back here I could dart it or something. I'm gonna just randomly cut into this. Dissection time. There we go. That's what needs to happen. And we're reconnecting. Ay, ay, ay. The bitrate took a hit. We're in a guitar rift, and Twitch was like, I just don't know. I can't. Goodness gracious. We're just at the end too, Twitch. Keep your chill. Keep your chill. We're gonna throw some of these away. Put the rest in my scraps and recycling. Whew. Stream is still alive. Refresh. Yes, yes, yes. I am still here. We just had a little bit of a goof. A goof. It happens. All right. Horns. Wonderful. And I've got the stuff. Yeah, and then the trays over here too. The trays are here. Cool. Yep, 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 yep. Because after we raid the Warframe stream, I'm going to roll them the 4-head horns, and I will get those ready to go. Just letting some glue dry so that we can take in the horns a little bit. Again, I'm going to be putting that foam clay in this gap here, and then I'm going to also be working the foam clay into a cap. I could probably find like a piece of scrap to go in there. And then I won't have to worry, I could just circle. Got an idea. I wonder if this will fit inside. Nope, didn't work. Oh well, put that back in the trash then. Do you feel like stuffing that with a piece of foam though would be? What if you got thin piece of foam left in here? Hey, that super thin stuff. stuff this up in to the top and see what happens. Just as like a area to pack the clay up to. I don't know, we'll see. I'm sure if I heat this up and stuff it in there, it'd work so much better. Come on. Need more tape. Need more tape. I haven't let it set up all the way. I'm very impatient right now. So we're just taping it. It's still sticky. Oh, there's no glue on the top of this. So how's it gonna stick? Silly. We can then put some up here too then. Yeah, we got time. All right. Dangler Lex, hope you're doing well. Making some horns. Making a mess. But the horns are in there too somewhere. Wipe that on my apron. That's what the apron's for. Ew. Thanks. One will be normal, one will be broken. They look a little weird now, but they'll look better. Promise. Promise. Dun, dun, dun. I am making a mess over here, though. I will say that. All right, Warframe should be starting any minute now. Oh, in 4 minutes now. In 4 minutes, they'll be starting. There we go. We'll get that ready to go over off to the side. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just waiting on some glue to dry here so we can close these horns up. Just having a nice relaxing Monday. Getting some things done. Not getting enough done. Ugh. Just put a big old piece of tape over that for right now while it sets up. It's a wet glob of glue. Same thing with down here. I'll just remove that later. Cool. So here's the broken horn then. We'll get you ready to seal up too. There. And then push this in here. Put some tape over there. There, and there's the second one. Ooh. I can't open it. There we go. Yeah, we've got a couple more minutes. I got one more minute. Yeah, it's 59 right now until they, well, here, I'll close this, and I can do this part after we've raided on over. Glue's closed. Glue there is done. Still kind of lingering in the air, but bah, done working with that stuff. Done working with the stankest stuff. All right, friends, then let's make our way on over to the Warframe channel. So thank you so much for helping me with my horns. My broken horn. Gotta make sure my broken horn doesn't sit up higher than my other horn. But we got our horn. I gotta get the rest of it ready to go. Ears are already good. I'm gonna do the rest of the little forehead horns, shoulders. Let's get our raid ready to go. We're gonna make our way on over to the Warframe stream. I appreciate you guys so much. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I shall see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have platinum to give away in formal bundles. Bye.